Ohayo. Good morning. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you are. Hope you're having a nice day. Ohayo gozaimasu. 皆さん、こんばんは、こんにちは。はい。So, yeah. I really don't have much else to say than that. はい、ということで、今日の勉強、始まりましょう。あ、こんばんは、Simonさん。Yeah, welcome, Simon. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Where did my Anki go to? Anki, please. Thank you. Okay, so let's look for some numbers and counters as always. 12時、10分、9時、1月、19日。That's19th day. 6ヶ月。これはなんだっけ ?9 ヶ月。はい、9ヶ月。8人。いや、9人。はい。なんで8言った？はい、9人。確かにまだ早い。5分。はい、7分。3ヶ月。5ヶ月。14日。はい、3時。3人。24日。はい。これはなんだっけ ?10 ヶ月。10ヶ月。はい、10ヶ月。7ヶ月かな ?7 ヶ月だけ。はい、忘れた。10時。17日。はい。27日。4人。4人。4人。はい、4人。4月。はい、2月。3分。6時。20日。6分かな。はい、6分。5人。12月。9分。5月。2ヶ月。8時。10月。10人。午前 as in AM or morning. 秒 for seconds. 6月。1時。7日。はい。7時。Nice. So that's 8人。Oh. Good morning, Phantom. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. 11月 There's a cooldown? I forgot. 4ヶ月。4分 ?4 分、はい。8月。2分。Double dab. Was there gonna be a third dab for a triple dab? Uh, 1分。7人 ?7 人。7人と7人。Hey. No, never a triple double sack. 29日 That's 29th day. 24日 24th day. 9時。9時。いや、9時だけ。うん。4時。4時。4時だけ。ああ。9月。9月だけ。あ、ダメだな。Oh, I'm messing up way too much. I've 3 back to back, jeez. 27th day. 1人。2時。2日、20th day. 8ヶ月。24、いや、20、なんでよ、29日。29日。My brain、1ヶ月。19日。6人。11時。14日。14。8分。Yeah, I just woke up, Simon. As you can see, my time is here. I usually wake up around 7:30. I've had my coffee and all, but it's still, I usually like to say the time and date in Japanese after. This is your brain and localization software. Wait, what do you mean? 7月午後おはようございます。そうおはようございます。ありがとう。PM よ。3月2人そう毎日行ったよ。え初見者いらっしゃい。いやー、まあ、フリートライアルとか、レベル60も、そんなまでもうやってた。でも、すみません。はい、いらっしゃい。Welcome to the stream. おはよう。こんばんは。やってる。はい、もうやったけど、買えません。いや、買わない。いい感じ。それまでないよ。そんな時間がない。ファイナルファンタジー14買ったら、いっぱい遊びます。そんな時間がない。もうすぐ大学の授業も始まります。もう一度。それは何？微妙な感じか。17日。いっぱい。まあ、それ知ってる。ツイッターで ビッグセーブでもう知ってる。17日、それは17。9人、3人、7ヶ月かな ?7 ヶ月。7ヶ月。はい、7ヶ月。10人。それは俺より日本語まくてさ。いや。そんなことまさか。いや、全然。Are we really gonna start the morning with culture, you guys? Oh, come on. Can we not? Can we not, please? 4人。4人。これは7人、7人。忘れた。7人。よし。1人。8人。9月。4時。6人。9時。2人。はい。できました。はい。今日、ということで、今日は2022年1月6日。6日でしょう。ちょっと待って。6日。はい、6日。今は8時31分。55秒ぐらい。今日は日本語の勉強の25日目。You like the strategies? You're so easy. You remember the nonsense? What out of all the nonsenses you remember? And why am I scared? Hi. Hi. 今日の漢字練習始まりましょう。暗い。のび漢字練習してる。そう毎日いっぱい漢字書きます。まあね、好きだから大丈夫。丸い。はい。Be sound employee. Liu. My book cover. Which one? これはセルダの伝説の。これはインディア、アグラン。多分 This is not the Tom Hall, is it? It's been a while. It is? Is it? I forget. Is it the Tom Hall? And bad culture stuff. Oh, it is. Cool. Nice. See, I'm not that uncultured. Let's go. ちゃんと覚えた。あと、ホタル。コメント、ちょっと待って。コメント欄のやつらは日本語わかんの？ちょっとだけ多分。あんまり知らない。でもトランスレーターとかちゃんと使えます。でも多分仕事中とか使えません。使えません。勉強仲間、いや、とりあえずただの友達。ファントマとか。タイム、スネーチ。いないけど、ただ27分ぐらい。でも、いつもの配信は4時間ぐらい。That's it's just the Tom home with a good angle. So anyway, this is bubble. I also ちょっと待って。これは私の大学のノートです。はい、言った通り、ロンドン、ニューヨーク、香港、はい。これはただのパンダでしたか？はい。いや、コアラ。そういうことで。豚。ヘビ。ヘビ。はい。Oh, so this is to consult with. What was it? Hakaru? Hakaru でしたか？ Hakaru。そう。わかる。しん。Am I? So, the reason I'm streaming every day and forcing myself, it's because I'm not a hard worker, because I slack. You know, but yeah, thank you. これは、this is waterfall. I forgot the come up there. 頑張れ頑張れ、ありがとう。You discount your efforts. はいはい。すみません。This is to like proclaim. 今しようかな。そう、そんな感じ。そんなことを この配信でしたかった。毎日みんな私にすごく勉強してますとか頑張っていますという見たその人も私もなんか勉強しますかなとかそんな感じ本当に嬉しいAnd that's how you blew it because my Japanese is awful、はい、私の日本語まだ良くないけどなんとか多分あった多分This is to like proclaim, yeah. Pawn. This was Ike でしょ。Ike。でも、質問、シアムさん、日本人ですか？日本語を勉強してますか？どっち？ロシア人です。なるほど。次。this was いや、そんなこと全然わかれない。そんなわけないでしょ。とりあえず、ちなみに私はスペイン人です。This was like this weird word that consolidate, consummate. Woo. 英語をちゃんと喋れますでしょ？ちゃんと分かっていますでしょ？A call on. This is Niji. Tolerant. Yeah. 覚えた。ないな。三国を三国話せるんや。まあね。小さいから私は英語を勉強してました。5歳からそう学校では日本語に4年住んでるロシア人です。なるほど、20年長っ。小さい時から英語を学んでたんだよね。なるほど。なんでね、はい。なんだっけ。This is like just picture routes so going through the path. I remember that much. I don't remember the exact word. なんだっけ。Pursue. 自分は実際で日本に来ました。10歳から、なるほど。面白い。いいな。 小さい。by the way. Create. Experience って何？経験、はい。いい経験でしたか？今、私の弟は13歳。彼は今、スコットランドって何？スコットランドに、行った。ちょっとじゃない。私は心配してます。彼のために。大丈夫かなと思う。妻日本人、子供2人。いやー、なるほど。ちゃんと家族でした。いいな。Good stuff. Those from my eyes are good accomplishments. And you should be proud of that. なんか偉いと思う。私に家族は一番大事なことから。これは理由。母親は東京にいます。なるほど。この世はまだ日本に。私の家族はバラバラ。私は今カナダにいます。私の母と弟はスコットランドにいます。私のお父さんとか姉さんもはスペインにいます。そんな感じでもう家族もある、イングランドとかイギリスかな。イギリスにいますとか、本当にバラバラ。でも、悪いことじゃないと思います。Pursue. Stick to your roots as you pursue your path. This was like not a badge. Yeah, a badge. Turn into. 忘れるな。私がはい、なんだそれ。虫。はい。Then electricity and stuff and power.今考えたけど、10歳で日本に行ったでしょ。あの時すごく大変でしたか？学校とか漢字知りませんでしたでしょ。アニメは見ないけどね。まあそれなら大丈夫。多分 大変でした。いじめられました。まあ、子供や少年やそんなことやりますか。でもみんなを泣かせました。私、喧嘩強い。そうね。歌。まあ、いいよ。私と同じ、なんか、13歳チリに行った、私はスペイン人だから、僕もいじめらましたかな。はい。でも、喧嘩とかもあった。いっぱいじゃないけど、あった。私、勝った。ごめんね。大丈夫、サイモン。It's all good, サイモン。Don't worry. はい。I just saw this. Wonderful って何でしたか？滝。なるほど。冗談さ。そう。これは Descendants ね。Pearl。はい。ただの赤とか。I don't wanna do this kanji again. Consummate. Yeah. Pursue. Kanji. 今、妻が作ったカツ丼を食べ終わりました。ごちそうさまでした。美味しそう。いいな。私の朝ごはんはただのコーヒーだった。まあ、美味しかったけど、それだけ。はい。ホタル。フライ。ヘビ。虫。今、日本は、22時52分。はい。なんというか、それなんかもう知ってる。それは、朝の配信の理由一つです。日本は夜から私は早起き後で起きまして配信して、それは理由の一つ。もう理由たくさんあるけど、もう少しお酒飲んだらね。確かに。make sense. 虫。なんかビール飲みたい。 時間差を朝と使って日本に合わせてるんだね。はい。そう思った。でもう私の配信はなんか長いからあんまり合わないけど、まあ時々日本人来ます。Hello forever Axel, good morning. おはようございます。How's it going? 仕事お疲れっす。Actually no. How are you doing? Are you feeling better, my guy? How's the fever? I was gonna say 仕事お疲れ様, but you didn't go today because you were sick, so hopefully you're okay. Kind of forgot there for a second. This is the pawn. Okay. Okay. バブル。でも今みんな休みだから人来やすいかも。多分まあ知らない。でもこんな時間もう決めた。こんなだから毎日私の朝ここにいます。勉強してます。まあ授業始まったらその時に多分配信の時間は変わります。でも朝配信できたらやります。でも8時授業が時々あります。多分2日か3日か。Yeah, 2-3 days a week, I think. その時に私の夜配信します。それは日本の朝。安い。はい。Oh wait, why is Pirates of the Caribbean playing?もう寝るか。Hole for like cannon and stuff. Continue.失礼なことを言ったらすみません。まだ敬語をちゃんと使えません。すみません。多分大丈夫でしょ。ダメ。No, this is the present. 記号？敬語。記号言ったか。言ったりしたか。敬語。はい。敬語でしょ。いや、はい。はい、これが、なるほど。敬語、そう。はい。すみません。センターで大丈夫よ。ありがとう。pursue まだいっぱいわからないことがありますから。なんかずっとはそんなことを考えています。大丈夫かな、失礼かでしたかなという。まあね、そんなに心配必要はないけど、まあね。自分も1月30日に介護福祉士の国家試験なるほどがあるので勉強してきます。ありがとうございました。いや、こっちからこそ見に来てくれてありがとう。みんなは応援していますでしょ。いや、私にじゃなくてみんなで。あったか。いや、ちゃんと言ったでした。Basically, like, we're all kind of here supporting each other in a way, right? We're all encouraging each other to do our best. It's not just chat to me, it's like everyone. そんなこと日本語でちゃんと説明できないと思います。まだね、まだいつかできますけど、とりあえずできません。電気。イントネーションなんだっけ？電気。電気。電気。お互いありましょう。はい、お互いありがとう。そんなお互い。そんな言葉は新しい言葉メモに書きます。ありがとう。前期、本期。いや、本気じゃなく真面目。本気と真面目2つで serious と earnest 書きましたからそんなことあります。まあ2つちゃんと分かっていますから大丈夫。分例 like example sentence。誰？例題。This is just an example for like the reader or exercise. Not necessarily just a sentence. It can be 優しい。セブンさん、頑張ってって言ったか忘れた。はい、頑張ってください。すみません。言わなかったらすみません。Like with studying and stuff, sometimes I forget to say things I intend to say. 例えば、like, for example, for instance, 歌いて、like singer, 宿題 as in homework, segment, unseen as in relief or peace of mind, so as in taking care in a way, or looking after, helping, yeah, to be possible. Then what? And that's like the phone, either the telephone itself or doing a call. 特別問題でしょ、はい、で、yep. あ、声優、声優、電気、電気でしょ、はい。それはね、なんでキ電気、安全、safety, security. Simple sentence that I was one day.銀行、これは例題でしょ。目的 as in purpose, goal、はい、例えば次回宿題、闇の闇なんでしょうか。闇なるほど。fun。でも最強、最強、はい、覚えた。そう、最強。 問題。違えた。問題。はい。指。撮る。写真撮るの撮る。はい。撮る。映画。Film, movie, 優しい。Until full on, as in worried or anxious. Stay, safety, security,安全。Relief, peace of mind, 安心。声優 saying voice actress or actor. I'm so used to using it for voice actress. I didn't say voice actor. 歌い手。誰？目的。はい。なんで書きましたか次回。Next time. 闇。Darkness. 天気。Electricity. 例えば、for example, for instance, 宿題、例題、運例、天気、電話、通話、問題、宿題、運例。I've been practicing to lower my pitch so much that now turning it up is harder. 例題。このね。例えば電話問題もういっぱい書きました。次は正しい漢字を 習得します。はい。多分。はい。So, let's learn new kanji now that we've finished the flashcards. So today's kanji are starting with house. Yeah, uchi. This is a full character whose primitive form we learned already. To help along, this kanji recalls the times when the domestic animals were, as the word itself suggests, really kept in the house. And house, so. I don't think I need a story for Ie or Uchi. It's just you see this every day, dude. Like, I kid you not, every day. この漢字の覚え方必要はない。毎日この漢字を見ましたから。見ますから。はい。Yeah. House. Man. Nowadays I feel like I'm English and Japanese, but I'm trying it anyway. That I'm not speaking enough English sometimes. And I'm kind of getting nowhere with either audiences anyway. At the end of the day, this is going to be a productive stream. Right? I study, I learn stuff, but sometimes I do get that feeling. Oh. Alright. Then Tsugi. Marry into. Wasn't this like wife? Tsuma. The Tsugi. Marry of a woman to become a bride to marry into. The kanji in this room demonstrates the traditional Japanese approach to marriage. It is the woman who leaves her family for another household, thus marrying into a man's family. The other thing that Heisek said when we were learning like words for wife and stuff is like, oh, the wife belongs in the house, which is... Yeah, no. Either or, I don't think I'm gonna have much trouble. Tatsugu. Tatsugu. Hi. Tatsugu. Marry into. この漢字の覚え方も簡単だから。 たら書きます。Yo, BN3 remix, let's go. エグセ3の曲大好き。まあ、シーリストもこのシリーズも大好きです。はい、次overpowering Australia Sean Harmony tremendous huge extravagant overwhelming strength go torrential rain, yeah, something overpowering, okay, of tremendous something. No, so we have tall and house or a crown and so on. これは高いな。これは1位のでもこれそれはないでしょ。ただのこれそれこれ What a fantastic vocabulary. Something overpowering. So, when one thinks of overpowering, right, at least in my case, it's usually something like anime or video game, right? Like a final boss, kind of strength. But I can also see it in terms of like, oh, there's like a big old guy with a top hat with a lot of money, that is the only reason you have a house. In terms of like, because he's your landlord or something. But that feels more like for pressure and stuff than for overpowering. Let's look it up real quick. Overwhelming. Ima wa oboekata o kangaete imasu. Takai to ie overpowering. I keep thinking of things that are big or feel intense in a way, but nothing that tells me overpowering. Right? I'm thinking like maybe like a big old building of apartments, which for some people that is in fact their only house. And being so big that it's kind of overpowering or taken from the views. Oh, Yuki wa furu furu 降っているかな降っている降っているはい今は雪が降っているきれいOkay. Overpowering. Like, what should I do for this? どうしようかな。Like tall and house, tall and house, tall and house. Oh, I got it. So, it's basically a small story. Imagine there's a hurdle, right? A metaphorical wall, and it's just so high, so overpowering, so tall, right? That you just cannot overcome it. It's overpowering you, so you just go back home. Even if you're like a grand quest or adventure, you're trying to get something, you just cannot overcome it because it's overpowering. So you go back home. For now that will do. For now that will do. What can you guys see with this? Oh, thank you. Overpowering, right? Okay. はい、書きます。Yes, I knew I did something wrong. Go. はい。Go. はい、次。Piggy bank. This very helpful primitive element is worth the few moments it takes to learn it. Just remember that each day you put a few pennies into the back of the little piglet and your bird that you call a piggy bank. あ、なるほど。So remember how this was like put that. Well, now I'm gonna make this the little piggy, right? From here, right? And every day we put a little bit of it, money on it. Okay, なるほど。これはプッター。この小さな豚毎日1コインかな入ってます。入ってます。put inside それ毎日。はい。そんな感じ。Okay, so then we have intestine. Not sure. Yes, because this is La guata. La guata. Conche tu madre, la guata. Chatto. What? すみません。じゃあ続きましょう。はい、そう。The flesh in a piggy bank, and that's intestines, right? Well, I can think of it just as in a way of saving. So if you're saving for your stomach, you're saving for your good food for your intestine. Now that's too. Yeah. But if you're saving for some soil, you're saving for a location. You're saving for some water, for hot water, right? Flesh and piggy bank. So that's intestines. Oh, okay. I have a way to remember. 覚え方考えた。ちょっと待って。ち testing again. What am I doing? Tsugi. But for location. Ba. もうしてた。その感じもしてた。So location, right? Location. Tsugi. これもしてたから、次のも勉強したい。暖かいでしょ？いや。Hot weather. You. You か。それはthat makes a lot of sense. 温泉に You はかけていますでしょ？かけています。書き換えています。はい。書き換えていますでしょ？それはこの You かな。So I'm pretty sure from what I've seen in onsen and stuff like hot springs and like simple baths, there's a curtain or something that indicates you. Just you, right? I never knew what it was. And you're telling me it just means hot water? Okay. Again, the only reason you ever want water out of the money you save from your piggy bank is because it's a good old hot water from like a hot spring, and that's why you read the U. Because going to baths and stuff is probably not cheap. I suppose, just taking a shower in your house, assuming you do have one. Again, I'm thinking in Japanese context. Some apartments are small enough that you actually don't have anything and you need to go to these public baths. Like here in Canada, for example, I'm pretty sure all the apartments and stuff at least have a shower, right? 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 hot weather. 明日は羊のこと。羊、美しい。Ocean detail, fresh, accomplished. あ、これは、タッチじゃない？ Accomplished. Oh, so this is wool. Oh, so this is why this is cute. Oh, okay. なるほど。はい、次、私の新しい言葉のメモから、新しい漢字を習得します。はい、今日の漢字はどう？ほうかな。ちょっと、はい、決めた。今日の漢字。まずは、ほう。So this is for like law, method, mood. So law, principle, method, mood. Oh, mood in linguistics. Yeah, I know. It's a noun or suffix, right? Naるほど。はい、ほう。ほう。はい、なるほど。ほう。Okay. Oh, land and then we do the thingy. なるほど。簡単。This song is very quiet. I apologize. Ima BGM は小さいし、まあ、その曲が終わったからもう大丈夫。でも先の曲は小さかった。すみません。Oh no. We're gonna end up shouting objection. Chat, stop me. I think this is the song. はい、ほう。次は、ほうほう。ほうほう。Method, process, manners, way, means, technique. ほうほう。So like method, means, technique, manner, process. ほうほう。I get it. like ho is for like direction in a way, right? In this case, so it's more like a way of doing things. Whoa! 雪がすごく降っている。出ます。ナイス。後できれいになります。必ず。そんなきれいホワイト。雪だけ。いいな。じゃあ続きましょう。昨日かな、今日、日本に雪が降ったでしょ？降りました。はい。東京かな。どこかあんまり知りませんけど、ツイッターで見ました。I saw on Twitter that it's not somewhere in Japan. It's probably in a city. So I'm not sure if it's Tokyo or where is it, but somewhere in like a city there's a lot of people. It's not because I saw it. Objection. But yeah, somewhere I saw it. So that was cool.次は文法。Which is grammar, basically. It's like sentence and literature and the rules or method of it. So that's grammar. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? 文法。この次も終わった。次のページ。次の漢字まだじゃない。まだ。Why am I Japanese so stinky? Well, I know why. That's why I'm here. 文法。はい、次。法廷。法廷。So in this case, this is like law, right? And we're talking about the courts of law, courtroom. 法廷。はい。 Why am I learning this? Don't worry about it. I may as well. Hold the court of law. Yeah. I was gonna write of justice, but you know. Hold it. Tricky. と文化。文化じゃなくて文化。文化。Oh, my boys. Switching pitches. I hate it. I don't hate it. I just say it. Bunka.はい。ということで、今日の漢字練習、ここまで。文化祭。 次は文法の本。はい。Where are you from? いらっしゃい、初見者。I'm from Spain. 私はスペイン人です。はい。Do you know English, Japanese, Spanish? スペイン語やっていますか？英語どうですか？韓国語。はい。Korean. Do you understand English or Japanese? Well, I'm guessing like given your slang. Oh, なるほど。Interesting. Nice. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Nice to see you. I just finished some kanji practice. Start some grammar stuff. What brings you here? I'm always curious if our people also studying Japanese or they just come here to chill. スペインのどこの出身ですか? As in what place from Spain in particular? Well, I'm from the south. There's a province called Andalusia. And there's, well, actually that's a community. Comunidad autónoma. It's like a state. And there's a province, which is Granada. And that's where I'm from. Proud of it. Very, very, very pretty. If you ever have the chance to visit Granada, do visit Granada. That will always be my top recommendation. 日本語は難しくないですか？難しいです。はい。いっぱいことがある。だから毎日頑張らないと。Individually, everything is not too hard. It's manageable, but there's a lot of things that add up. There's a lot of things. So one ends up thinking about a lot of things at once, and because there's so much of the little stuff, it becomes hard, right? Like, for example, kanji, there's a lot. And for words, whenever you're learning a word, it's not just a word that you're saying. There's the pitch accent, the intonation. There's a lot of them. There's how to properly use them. A bunch of different things. 私の漢字は難しいです。はい。そうですね。いっぱいあるから、時々書き方はすごく難しいもん。そうね。まあ、私は漢字すごく好きですけど、面白いと思います。でもいっぱいあるから難しいです。はい、まあね、これは日本語の語だから仕方がないね。ですね。Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. There's not much else you can do. So right now I'm going through the Thai Kim's grammar book. I'm making very conscious notes and stuff. So I'm gonna do that in a moment. Today I'm gonna review a couple of lessons. Because the past two lessons I've gone through them faster than I'd like to, so I wanna review them real quick. Yeah, similarities and hearsay. Yeah, let's start from amounts probably. Yeah, from a month is a good place to review. I'm gonna be reviewing grammar from here. But the thing is, you came at a not very good time. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and I'm gonna take a quick little break of like 5 minutes. ちょっと行ってきます。すぐ戻ります。5分ぐらいかな。はい。トイレとかに行きたい。はい。まあ、yeah, I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna take a quick little break, and I'll be back with grammar and stuff in a bit. はい。行ってきます。 Tadaima. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. So, usually I used to do this every day, but the last few days, or 3 or 4, so have been a bit more chaotic than I like in terms of like the streams and taking notes and stuff. So, because they went on for longer than I'd like to, like 4 hours and a half or so. So I really couldn't finish notes and stuff. So today, usually, I used to do like a lot of review, but instead what I ended up doing in those streams is to catch up on my note taking, because it's really important for me. So this time we are gonna be reviewing some stuff ever since I kind of got slowed down in a way, right? この本は英語だから今からいっぱい英語で喋ります。はい。すみません。日本語でちゃんと説明できません。すみません。Right, well, with that, let's look at some stuff we've seen. So, let's start with expressing amounts, right? So, you can express that that's all there is. Basically, you can think of it as an English just. There's just that, there's just that, just this. Because that's all there is, right? There's just a pen. I have more, but for example's sake. There's just a pen. I'm just using a pen, right? So, to express that all there is, for example, so you just attach take to whatever word it applies. Basically, a particle. So, ringo dake, kore to sore dake. There's only just this and that, or just apple. So, implied that nothing else, right? When one of the major particles is applied, right, like wa, o, ga, or de, those kind of particles, usually the order of particles goes from the most specific, so just, to then the most general, like wa, which is just the topic, right? So, それだけは食べないでください。今日の歌だけを歌わなかった。Right, for example. So the same goes for the other particles. Again, dake must come first. So, こんなことを忘れた。give me a second. この販売機、はい。この販売機だけでは500円玉が使えない。So, just with this vending machine, or just in this vending machine, you cannot use 500 yen coins. With minor particles such as kara or made, usually just look it up on the internet. In this case, for example, dake kara is a bit more common. So, Kobayashi-san kara dake is more popular than dake kara. So, Kobayashi-san kara dake wa henji ga konakatta. And again, you can, in this case, you can attach dake directly to verbs. So, 準備が終わったからこれからは食べるだけだ. So, since the preparations are done, from now on, just eat. We're just gonna eat. We just have to eat. We're done. We're just gonna have a good time and eat. ここに名前を書くだけでいいですか? Is it okay to just write my name? Right, and not do anything else, just write my name. Are we good? Again, nomi is also exactly the same as dake, but you will only ever see it in written and probably formal context. アンケート対象は大学生のみです。So, It has the exact same grammatical use, the exact same meaning, but again, it's much more formal, and you probably only ever see it on reading stuff, right? Creating context, like explaining policies, manuals, and other things. Good to know that it exists. Probably not going to be used much in yourself, but good to know for when you read it. Indication that there's nothing else with the shika. Shika must be used to indicate the lack of everything else, and then you have to finish that sentence after shika with a negative, always, right? So you have to always finish off the sentence, and it has to be negative. So, kore shika nai. So, there's nothing but this. So, other than this, there's nothing, right? So, it has to be negative. As you can see, shika has an embedded negative meaning, while dake doesn't have any particular nuance. So, kore dake miru is just look this. Just look at this. Just see this. Kore dake minai is like, don't look just at this. Look at other things. Or just this, don't look, right? In a very literal translation, and kore shika minai. So, just look at this, nothing else, because there's a lack of everything else to look. Just look at this, nothing else. Kore shika minai. Another example is 今日は忙しくて朝ごはんしか食べられなかった。So I was busy, so I couldn't eat anything but breakfast.
To the finder, the Isle of Koholet is but an illusion.
Okay.
Human.
Now I know which song I need to remove next. Yes, again, it's important to finish off the sentence. With the major particles, turns out that shika must come after kara and made. A Google search of kara shika beats shika kara. Overwhelming 60,000 from 600, like Google search and stuff. So again, good reference. Aris kara shika nani mo moratte nai. Nani mo moratte nai. So they didn't receive anything except from Alice. So only Alice is like, gave me something, right? In a way. So just from Alice, and everyone else didn't give me anything. In a way, right? Also, you can use this grammar with verbs. これから頑張るしかない。いいね。Motivating in a way, right? So from here on, the only thing we can do, nothing else, is to give it our best, and nothing else. こうなったら逃げるしかない。So if it turns out like this, we cannot do anything else but run. We just have to run. And you get the point. You can use kia as an alternative to shika. You just substitute shika with kia and you're good to go. It's a bit stronger in emphasis and not used nearly as often. So, これは変わっきゃない。こうなったらもうやるっきゃない。You get the point by now, hopefully. Expressing the opposite of dake with bakari. Bakari is just to express when there's so much of something that there's nothing else. Like, oh, that's all there is, but because there's way too much, right? So that they're to the point where there's nothing else. Again, it's fundamentally different from shika because express a lack of everything else. But this is just that there's so much of what you're saying, like too much of what you're saying, right? In casual situations, rather than bakari, it's usually pronounced bakari or baka, right? Again, this is a funny example. Let's say you went to a party to find much to your dismay. The whole room filled with middle-aged women. You may say the following: なんだよ、おばさんばっかりじゃないか? Right? Another example is たかしくんは漫画ばっかり読んでてさ、かっこ悪い。ひどい。So, yeah. You probably get the point by now. Another example is 彼は麻雀ばっかりです。Like, he's nothing but mahjong as he does nothing but playing mahjong. Like that's all he thinks or about or does, right? 最近は仕事ばっかだよ。Lately, it's nothing but work. Only work, right? Too much work. So there's too much of something, right? So, sugiru is a regular verb, sugiru meaning to exceed. When sugiru is attached to the end of other verbs and adjectives, it means that it is too much or that it has exceeded the normal levels. For verbs, you must directly attach sugi. Yeah, and there are some rules. There is no tense, past or non-past associated with this grammar. Since sugiru is a regular new verb, you will always end up with a normal new verb. The rules of conjugation are a bit more complicated than usual, but not too much. So for verbs, you use the stem and then sugiru. So, 食べる、食べすぎる、太る、太りすぎる。Right? For adjectives, you just attach sugiru. For the adjectives, you remove the e. 静か、静かすぎる。大きい、大きすぎる。Right. For negative verbs stuff, so for negative verbs and adjectives, everything that ends in e from the nai, the e gets removed and it becomes nasa with sa, right? And then you attach sugiru. So, 食べない、食べなさすぎる。面白くない、面白くなさすぎる。So there are some e adjectives that really are some adjective or noun or something that then have attached nai, right? But it's not really shown like mottai nai or nasake nai. In which case you use the third rule for like the negatives with nai. So you'd say nasake nasasugi. But most regular e adverbs, I forgot what this one was. Abunai, yeah, like abunai and stuff. Usually use the e adjective rule, like abunasugiri. Here are a couple of examples. 時間が足りなさすぎて何にもできなかった。静かすぎる。お腹かもしれないよ。Right. Pretty much. Also, it is also common to change sugiru into its stem and use it as a noun. So, what was this? I forget. 昨晩。昨晩のこと全然覚えてないな。それは飲みすぎだよ。So you can add the more particle to express excessive amounts. Again, a lot of excessive in a way. Each one has its own uses, but yeah. You cannot get a better feeling for them through immersion and stuff. When the more particles comes after some type of amount, it means that the amount indicated is way too much. So for example, 昨日電話3回もしたよ。So notice that the more particle is attached to 3 times. So it's like I call you even up to 3 times and you didn't respond. So it is understood that calling 3 times is a lot of times, and it's too many times. 今年10キロも太っちゃった。Again, even 10 kilos, like that's way too much, right? Well, yeah, it is. My apologies. To be fair, 2020 and 2021 were not fantastic years, so. And then using hodo to express the extent of something. So you can attach hodo in a sentence to express the extent of something. You can modify nouns and verbs. So here are some examples. 今日の天気はそれほど暑くない。 Here, sore, we don't know what sore is, but it's not hot to that extent. Today's weather is not that hot. Not hot to that extent. Sore could be like, oh, it's too hot, and I'm taking out all my clothes or something. It's like, no, today's weather is not that hot to that extent, right? So, a better example is 寝る時間がないほど忙しい. So busy to the extent, right? Busy to the extent that you don't have time to sleep. Again, you can think of it again a bit as if backwards, more like in English, right? A lot of times Japanese and English are like backwards in a way, but in this case, it kind of, I guess, applies in terms of like something to the extent that something. In this case, it is in fact backwards. It's to the extent of something, the other thing, right? Then you can also use a verb, the condition of a verb followed by the same verb, and hodo to say a type of sentence that is the more you do the verb, the more, and then whatever follows after hodo, right? 韓国料理は食べれば食べるほど美味しくなる. So the more you eat, the tastier it becomes, right? So about Korean food, if you eat to the extent that you eat, right? 食べれば食べるほど it becomes tasty. It's the literal awkward translation. But essentially it means like the more you eat, the more 美味しくなる. The tastier it becomes and stuff. Again, from what I was told in the comments and stuff, usually this form is not used that much. You just say もっと, right? 食べればもっと美味しくなる, right? If you eat, it becomes tastier. In a way, right? Which motto is for more. But it's interesting to know that this form exists. And I'll also use that example, use the 食べれば, the ba conditional. But the tara conditional will also work as well. 歩いたら歩くほど迷ってしまった. Right? The more I walked, the more I got lost. Though as a conditional doesn't work here because it's not always natural. And for non-adjectives, I believe you cannot use ba. You have to use nara, and it's a bit awkward. And you still need to use na. So 簡単なら簡単なほど良いです. The more simple, the better, in a way. But again, it's a bit awkward. You don't expect to see that often. And in terms of using it and sounding more natural, it's really better not to use this form unless you're comfortable with it, right? Just use the motto form in a way. Probably, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how much to take from the book to actually speak it myself. But it's very good to be aware of the different ways of saying things and be able to pick them up. So yeah, then using sa with adjectives to indicate the amount. So we'll know how to add sa to adjectives to indicate an amount of the adjective. For example, we can add sa to the adjective for high in order to get height. But we can also do it for low to get lowness, right, in a way. The result becomes a regular noun indicating the amount of that adjective. So takai, takasa. That was, what was that? Hikui, hikusa. Right, for non-adjectives you just attach sa. For e-adjectives you have to remove the e. So odayaka, odayaka-sa. Yasashi, yasashi-sa. You remove the e. So an example is, このビルの高さは何ですか? What is the height of this building? Okay, so that's the expression about lessons. Wasn't short at all. Then ways to express similarity and hearsay. Should probably drink a bit. Alright, so give my shot. So ways to express similarity and hearsay, right? That something is similar to another, or I heard that this is something, or it seems like this is going on, or that this person is like this, or many forms like those. Yeah, depending on appearance, behavior, outcome, bunch of expressions, so let's go through them yet again. So you can express similarity with yo. Yo like means appearance or manner. We've seen it before in terms of using naru with verbs, verb clauses, right? And other clauses like that. Tabe yo ni naru. Like for example, it became that I wanted to eat. In a way, that's probably a very weird example out of the blue, but yeah, we've seen it before. It's my point, or the point I'm trying to make. But appearance or manner, in a way, this is one of those Japanese things that you kind of get used to. It's not really that bad at all. We can use this definition to say that something has an appearance or manner of a certain state. They can be used in many ways to express similarity. And then you can almost always add that, desu, te gozaimasu, or some sort of state of being after the yo. So, koko ni wa naremo inai yo da. So, it has to appear like there's no one here. So, it seems or looks like there's no one here. Ega o mita yo desu. Oh, it looks like someone watched the movie, right? Or it seems like. When directly modifying nouns or adjectives, you must use the no particle for nouns or adjectives, or attach na to no adjectives. Yeah, my bad. So, kakusei no yoda. So it looks like a student, right? Or koko wa shizuka na yoda. Did I properly write that? No, I did not. Oh, I get to fix my notes. No adjectives ni. Nah. Neat. Cool. Okay. It's one of those things I got it and I knew it. It's just I messed up on my notes. Right, so another example one. That does not say that person looks like the person looks like a student. Rather, the clarity does states that the person appears to be a student. On a side note, you can't say You cannot say onshi oishiyo da to say that something looks tasty. It's like saying this dish is probably tasty. We can actually kind of. So they. 言わないでください。Right. You can also use the entire clause of yo as an adjective to describe something that appears to be something else. あの人を見たような気がした。So I got the key or the feeling, right? 気がした that I've seen that person before, that I saw that person before. 彼は学生のような What was this? Hi. 雰囲気ですね。Yeah, like atmosphere 雰囲気. It's kind of a bit of a mouthful. 雰囲気. Yeah, so he has like this appearance or ambience or like you can't even say aura or like thing about him that just looks like a student. He may or may not be, right? You don't know. It's just in a way, the vibe he gives off. And finally, we can attach the ni particle, right? The target particle ni. Say, I heard it like that, or you said it like, and like that. So, for example, the best example I feel like here is 何も起こらなかったように言った. So, you said that like nothing happened. So, 何も起こらなかったよ, right? So, like the appearance of nothing happened. So, you said like nothing happened, but something probably happened, right? Or maybe not, but like the way the this person said it, it's like nothing happened. ちょっと怒ったように聞こえた。Well, I heard it like you were angry. Like I felt like that person was angry. That's how I heard it. That's the appearance. That's the thing I got. You know, that's what it means. Like I heard it like that. Like I heard it like it was angry, right? A bit angry. That's what it feels like. Or it appears like, right? Whether that was true or not, that's a different thing. But so then we can move on to using mitai to say something looks like something else. Another way to express similarity, this is considered more casual, is by using mitai. You can attach it directly to nouns, adjectives, and verbs, just like a particle. And then mitai conjugates like a noun. So even though it ends in i, do not confuse it for an i adjective. Inu mitai, inu janai mitai, inu datta mitai, inu janakatta mitai, or mitai janai, right? In this case, so conjugates like a noun. So mitai janai. So if you ever have to conjugate mitai, do not say mitakunai, because that you're just saying the verb mitai, right? To as in I don't want to see, instead of it doesn't look like. Completely different things. So let's look at some examples. Mo urikire mitai. Urikire, so it looks like it's sold out already. 制服を着ている姿を見ると学生みたいです。So looking at the figure or the form in a way when he's wearing a uniform, the person is wearing a uniform, they look like a student. But in this case, the implied meaning here is that the person wearing the uniform is not really a student. They just look like a student. In 3, earlier before, right, when we were looking at yo, we said kakuse no yo da, right? The person appears to be, but might not be a student. So we don't know if it's a student or not. In this case, the implied meaning is that the person is not a student. Kakuse mitai. So it looks like a student, but it's implied that it's not a student actually. In yo, you just don't know. You just kind of get this feeling that, oh, it appears to be a student, but you don't know, right? So again, this little nuances and implied meaning, pretty interesting. So, mitai usually mostly for conversational Japanese. Then I try to use it in essay articles or anything that needs to sound authoritative. In that case, you may rather use yo. But yeah. So, like for example, earlier, mo urikire no yo da. Okay. Anyway, let's continue using so to guess an outcome. So, how to indicate a likely outcome given the situation, basically. We can use this grammar by simply attaching so to the end of verbs and adjectives. However, there are 4 important different cases, which is basically, it follows the rules we saw earlier for sugiru, pretty much, right? If you find the negative stuff, the e goes to sa sugiru, sa so. For verbs, you attach it to the stem. And there's a different exception though. In this case, e must become yosaso, right? Which wasn't the case earlier. And again, for all negatives, the e becomes sa. For e adjectives, the e must be dropped, right? This grammar does not work on plain nouns. So let's look at some examples for verbs from moderu. この辺りにありそうだけどな. So it seems like they would be around here, right? So この辺りに to be around here. ありそう, right? You'd think it'd be here. だけどな. but you think it'd be around here somewhere, right? It's kind of like the localization I would do. Or maybe without the but. So the adjectives, you drop the E. So for example, このなんだっけこのketsu monoこのketsu mono は美味しそう right? This one you can finally say 美味しそう as in I bet it's tasty, right? You're guessing the outcome in a way. Or it looks tasty basically, it looks good. And the only exception is yosa. Yoi becomes yosa. No, これもこう良さそうだけど、やっぱり高いよね。So this one seems to be pretty good, but you'd bet it'd be good if you bought it, but it's expensive. For negative, they might replace with so. The same earlier with these adjectives that are E adjectives, but derived from a nai, like nasakenai, mottainai. Again, those do become nasake nasasui. Well, not nasake nasasuiru, but naka nasas. Naka. I give up. Nake nasasui. Nake nasasu. Nasake nasaso. Nasake nasaso. Mattai nasaso. Much like earlier. Yeah, same with Sugiru. And this grammar does not work on nouns. Also, be careful, you cannot say kawaiso as in it looks cute or something, it seems cute, because that means poor thing. Or you poor little thing, kawaiso, right? That you feel sorry, really. So do not use it with kawaii. Unless, you actually mean like, oh, you poor thing. And expressing hearsay with soda. So this is useful grammar for talking about things that you heard that don't necessarily have anything to do with you, how you yourself think or feel. You simply attach soda to verbs and adjectives. And for adjectives and nouns, you must indicate the state of being before that with that. So notice that so itself must always end up in soda, so des, so de gozaimasu. These differences are what distinguishes this grammar from the one we just learned. Right? That's why there were so many rules that kind of like sugiru for the previous so. So this one becomes much easier. Ashita ame ga furu so da. So I hear that it's going to rain tomorrow. Mainichi ni itta so desu. And don't forget to attach that for nouns and adjectives. So, 彼は高校生だそうです。Right. だそうです。So again, you heard somewhere, somehow. That's a student. And if you start the sentence with just they saw this, as in, oh yeah, I heard that. You have to also specify the state of being that so desu. That so desu. Right. 今日田中さんは来ないの? That so desu. Like, oh, he's not coming? Yeah, that's what I heard, basically. Or so I hear, right? So then expressing hearsay or behavior using she. So, rashi can be directly attached to nouns, adjectives, or verbs to show that the things appear to be a certain way due to what you've heard. So that indicates something you heard about specifically. You actually heard that, right? But nashi is like you're making things seem to be a certain way based on things you've kind of heard or you've experienced in a way. It's like, oh, it seems like that, I guess, but you don't actually know for sure. You didn't really hear, right? Like it's like hearsay or behavior, like it appears to be, but not something you heard directly, right? Rashi itself conjugates like a normal adjective after you attach it to the word. For example, 今日田中さんは来ないの? 来ないらしい. 来ないらしい. So it seems like it from what I've heard, right? あの人は何なの? みゆきさんの友達らしいですよ. So it appears, it seems like it's Miyuki-san's friend, based on what I hear, based on what I know, right? Almost as far as I know, in a way, right? Another way to use rashi is to indicate that a person seems to be a certain way due to his behavior, right? So for example, あの子は子供らしくない. So that kid is not really acting like a child. Doesn't seem like a child, right? In a way. Which is kind of sad. Or also for like expected behaviors from someone, right? If I do something that is usually very expected of me, it seems very much like me, you can say like that is rashi. That's if you hear something like I do something whack, but it's something you'd expect, like trips or other nonsense. Oh yeah, that does sound like him. That's very much like him. As far as from what I know and what I hear and what I know of him, that seems like him, right? Or if I do something very weird or unexpected, you can also use the rashikunai and say, oh, that doesn't seem like him at all. From what I know of him, that doesn't really seem like him. So, rashi, rashikunai, again, for that behavior. Then you can use boy, which is slang, which basically can reflect any of the other resemblances we've seen, like yo, so, also, that, she. You just kind of, it's very casual, you just attach it to things, and that conjugates like the adjective. So, あの人はちょっと韓国人っぽい, you know? The person kind of looks like a Korean person, huh? みんなでもう全部食べてしまったっぽいよ。今日は全然女っぽくない。ね。That's kind of rude. 失礼な。But yeah, that's how you use boy. Whew. Okay, and finally, the final lesson to catch up to and stuff is using ho and yoru for comparisons. And then we're just gonna see other functions of like that kanji. Not only is ho, it's also kata. Like how to use it with kata. And other forms of yoru when it's conjugated, right? Like yotte and yoru to. So let's see. This is yesterday's lesson, by the way. Finally. So using ho for comparisons. The noun, in this case, ho is read as ho when it is used to mean direction, orientation. When used like to mean direction, right? Ho. We can use it for comparison by saying one way of things is better or worse than the other way. Grammatically, it works like regular nouns. So, like regular any other, yeah. So you say it with nouns using the noun particle. Gohan no ho ga oishii. So the way of rice is like tasty. So it tastes better. If you do it the way of rice, it's tasty. So it's better than the other way. It's tastier. Suzuki-san no hou ga wakai. Suzuki-san is younger. Grammatically, it's not different from a regular noun. So, kakusei janai hou ga ii yo. So, basically, this is the clause that goes for ho. So, it's better not to be a student. The way of not being a student is good. Yaka-chan wa shizuka na hou ga suki. So, I prefer quiet babies. Understandably so. So for non-negative verbs, you can also use the past tense to add more certainty and confidence. But again, this only works for verbs in the past. If you try to say past negative, you're gonna say that way was not. It was better not to do that way, right? We'll see two examples for that. So, ゆっくり食べた方が this was for health, and I forgot it. 健康にいいよ So it's better for health to eat slowly. Like it adds more certainty, more confidence, more for suggestions. こちらから行った方が早かった。So going from here is faster. But yeah, if you try to do negative verbs, for past negative, you'd end up with something like this. そんなに飲まなかった方が良かった。So it was better to not have drunk that much. So, not drinking that much, right? そんなに飲まなかった方が So the way of not drinking that much was pretty good. So it's good that I didn't drink that much, right? It's better not drinking that much. That I didn't drink that much, right? Then for comparisons, you can also use yori. And think of yori as being the opposite of ho. That means rather than or as opposed to. So usually used in conjunction with ho, but it's not really a rule or anything. You can use yori by itself. Or maybe it is used with ho, but that whole clause entire is taken out, and you can understand it from context. So for example, hana yori dango. So dango rather than flowers. So rather than flowers, dango. This is just a saying, which basically something with meat, with feeling, like with substance. It's better than just something that's just pretty or you just look at it. It can be interpreted in many ways, but it's probably a common saying. ご飯の方がパンより美味しい. In this case, you're comparing directly to things. So you're saying rice rather than the way of rice rather than bread is tasty. So rice is tastier than bread. Kim san yori Tsuzuki san no hou ga wakai. So rather more than or rather than Kim, Tsuzuki san is younger. So Tsuzuki san is younger than Kim. Of course, there's no rule that yori must be used for the ho. The other way of things can be gleaned from context. So 毎日仕事に行くのが嫌だ。仕事がないよりマシだよ。So マシ is for like not as bad. So like I don't like going to work every day. But it's as opposed to not having a job. It's not that bad. Right. Then words associated with yori do not need any tense. But words with ho can have tense, right? No problem. So for example, ゆっくり食べた方が早く食べるよりいい. So it is better to slowly as opposed to quickly. Okay, with that past we made it like more of a suggestion, more assertive. And it makes sense, right? If you eat properly and take your time when you eat properly, it's way better than just eating in a rush. So, using yori as a superlative. And so use yori with question words such as dare, nani, or nan, or toko to make superlative by comparing with everything or everybody else. So it is common to include the more particle, although not required. この仕事は誰よりも早くできます. So this job, rather or more than anyone, I can do it fast. So I can do it faster than anyone else. Okay, now we are looking at the other things, right? In this case, we saw this kanji as kata, as ho, and in this case we're going to use it as kata to express a way of doing something. In this case, kata is read as kata, and the result becomes a noun that attached to the stem of verbs. You are expressing a way of doing that verb, right? So it's probably what to ask one on how to do something, right? This expression is probably what you want to use when you want to ask how to do something. So, for example, 新宿の行き方はわかりますか? So, the way of going to Shinjuku, do you know it? Right. 漢字の書き方を教えてくれますか? So, can you teach me how to write kanji, right? The way of writing kanji. パソコンの使い方は、right? The way to use a PC or how to use a PC, right? The verbs are transformed and results in a noun clause, so you cannot use the particles ni or for verbs. You have to use no, right? Or o or ga, those usual noun particles, not the verb ones. So, for example, here in the Shinjuku no ikikata, it's not Shinjuku no ni ikikata. That's wrong. That doesn't work. Because it's a noun of like the way of, in a way, or how to. Or do you know how to go to this, or how to use a PC? So you can think of it as the way or how to, right? How to do. Okay, then we saw yori. Let's see some other useful uses for yori conjugated in a way, right? So you can use niyotte to express dependency. So you can say depending on X, something or another, using with niyotte. So hito ni yotte hanashi ga chigau. So depending on the person, story is different or differs. Chigau is different. The verb that means to differ, pretty much. As far as I'm concerned, chigau, to differ, to vary. What was this? 季節によって果物は美味しくなったりまずくなったり。Right? So depending on the season, fruit is nasty or bad. I mean good or nasty, tasty or nasty. Yeah, depends on the season. So this is simply a form of yoru, which basically means to depend. So depend or depending, right? It's basically the same thing because it's the dead form. 今日は飲みに行こうか? それはゆうこによるね. That depends on yoru. And then finally, we can indicate a source of information from yorute. Yorito. So basically you're indicating a source information by using yoru, the target particle ni, and to as in the condition, right? So according to this person, according to this, or dependent to this, right? That's why you use ni, to the natural conditional, this is what happens, right? So according to this person, this happens. So according to, so for example, 天気予報によると今日は雨だそうだ。Oh jeez. So according to the weather forecast によると、today rain and well だそうだ as we saw earlier, that's what I hear. 友達の話によると so according to what I hear from a friend, right, basically, ともこはやっとボーイフレンドを見つけたらしい。According from what a friend told me, it seems like Tomoko finally got a boyfriend. Yay. And that's the previous 3 lessons. Whew. Okay. So finally, we're gonna move on to new lessons for today. Right, today's lessons. Let me take some notes real quick. I kind of want to rest the voice a little bit. Say something is easy or difficult to do. Yasui or Rikui. As always, we look at the vocabulary first and then we do the lesson. 食べる、しゃべる、この、1. So this is how you read that. Yeah, of course, kanji. 読む、買ってる、ビール、飲む、部屋、暗い、見る、難しい。優しい。これも優しいか。知らなかった。良い、その行く。Easy, plain, simple. Huh. Actually, I want to double check something. Real quick. I'm a dummy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this one has the line in between. This one doesn't. Fundamentally different. Okay. Yasashi. 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 So it's not yasashi. It's yasashi. 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 Okay. Interesting. Easy, plain, simple. Okay. Ato wa yoi. Yoi. Easy, plain, simple. Okay. Because it's just giving us a bunch of synonyms, I suppose. Or how this conjugation came to be or something. Easy, simple, plain. Oh, the other day I forgot to use the red pen. My bad. Variation of nikui with katai and tsurai. Okay, but calorie. Kare osureru. Omoide. 大切する、とても信じる、話、本当、わかる。辛い。辛いと辛い。なるほど。日本語読む、持ち合わせ、わかる、場所。辛い。知らなかった。spicy, hot。辛いと辛い。for spicy or painful. It's 辛い and 辛い。spicy. Okay. ましょう。Okay, that's all for the lesson in terms of vocabulary. We're probably gonna see both lessons. Yeah, sure. We're probably gonna see both lessons, so let's see what vocabulary there's here. Ha for tooth. Didn't know it. Ah! Irashai, welcome. Another Russian, nice. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, there we go. Probably speak sometimes. Are you also studying Japanese? I'm always curious what brings people here. Some people are just chilling, some people are also studying. Really curious. Yeah, welcome. Also, hello from Canada. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. Okay. Migaku. Polish. Migaku. Tochi. Migaku. Naruhodo. Okay. So, migaku is to brush or to polish. Brush, polish. Gakko, iku, shukutai, suru, jugyo, yameru. Ho, kata, ii sensei, sodan. Naruhodo. Sore sodan. Actually, I kind of want to write that one because I have Satsidan, Jodan, so having yet another dan word is kind of nice, so we can learn it next day. Sodan, consultation, right? So there's also Jodan and Satsidan, as in chit chat or small talk stuff. And Jodan is a joke, right? Basically. Or something said jokingly. Okay. Jodan. 知らなかった。取ることできる彼言う。帰るそんなそうだconsultation酒飲む当選Yeah, naturally 当選なるほど当選 It makes a lot of sense Okay, so 当選酔っ払う to get drunk. ああ、なるほど。勉強、東京。あ、東大。東京大学。なるほど。入る、思う。酔っ払う。なるほど。OK。当然。Where was I? Oh, there. And then it's 酔っ払う. Interesting. So that's I say to get drunk. Wow, this song is really quiet. I can barely hear it myself. A masculine type of negative incident. するくるすませんすみません Okay, now it's too loud. 知る韓国人結婚なるそんなことみんな教育 Blue Chips, welcome. Hello again, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing A-OK. 知る韓国結婚なる模擬試験何回失敗実際もう結果出るOkay, there's a lot of words here that I didn't know. So is it gonna be mogi shiken as in for mock test? Yeah, as in mock test, okay. Okay. Oh, that's the kanji for like false in a way, or falsification or something like that. So of course it's gonna be part of mock test because it's not the real. Hold on. Holy shit! The other kanji then. なんだこれこの漢字難しいね What the It's like I'm writing 5 different kanji. Jeez. Moki. That's mock and I'm gonna write test. Because you're not mocking someone. It's not to mock, it's just a mock test. Mock exam, right? なんか、失敗、実際。I should probably write those words in my memo. I'll do it in a bit. Shippai. Jisai. I'm also, you're learning the word matina. Tina. I don't know how to pronounce it. Tina, which means morning, but some for reason it changes its gender depending on the context. Context. Isn't context amazing? You have any clue of how many things in Japanese I've been studying? It says, oh yeah, but it depends on the context, really. At this point, I'm just kind of used to it. But yeah, it is annoying. It really is annoying, and it's hard to grasp if you're not used to the language. I get that struggle. I get it. Good luck though. Oh jeez. Just say. My pen is dying, by the way. Just say. As in actual. Ukeru. Do I know ukeru? I don't think I do. Let's write it. It's not complicated anyway. Ukeru. To receive. Okay. Oh, gekka. Yeah, the result. Actually, it's very good to know gekka because words like kekkyoku, kekkon, gekko have been bothering me, and they all have this get. So now having gekka, it gives me yet another excuse to finally learn that kanji. Result. I cannot really tell what the example is gonna be from all of these new words. Yeah, that's a new lesson after that. So let me add a bunch of these words to my new memo. New word memo. 私の新しい言葉メモ、こんな言葉を書きます。Okay. Yeah. Kyoku. Oh yeah, I already have it. My bad. Gekka. Result. Yeah. Gekkon, gekkyoku. Gekko. Gekka. なるほど. Then we have stuff like shippai. Failure. Yeah, welcome back, Simon. Unless you're saying hello to Blue Chips. That you've been here all along. In which case, my bad. Okay. Actual. Just say. Shippai. Should I write ukeru? Ukeru, yeah, sure. Oh, that's the wrong ukeru. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, so. Whoa. I wanted a bit more volume, not that much volume. Okay, so let's see the new lessons. Let's see what can we learn this time. So, saying something is easy or difficult to do. This is a short, easy lesson on how to transform verbs into adjectives describing whether that action is easy or difficult to do. Basically, it consists of changing the verb into the stem and adding yasui for easy and nikui for hard. The result then becomes a regular adjective. Pretty easy, huh? It sure is, because I already knew it. To describe an action as being easy, change the verb to the stem and add yasui. To describe an action as being difficult, attach nikui to the stem instead. So, 食べる、食べやすい。喋る、喋り、喋りにくい。はい。食べにくい。食べにくくない。食べにくかった。食べにくくなかった。食べにくくなかった。As in, it wasn't hard to eat. この字は読みにくい。この、this handwriting is hard. なるほど。カクテルはビールより飲みやすい。そうですか？私はそんなこと思いません。部屋が暗かったので見にくかった。なるほど。確かに。If it's really dark, it's hard to see. As an aside, be careful with minikui because this is ちょっとこれは何？minikui minikui and what is minikui? Hard to see. Intonation wa onaji. Okay. It's a really just adjective meaning ugly. I wonder if it's just like it's just difficult to see an ugly sound exactly the same. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same, unfortunately. Okay. Minikui. Kui. Dropping pitch. Of course, you can always use some other grammatical structure that we have already learned to express the same thing using appropriate adjectives such as musukashi, それは優しい、簡単、良い, etc. The following two sentences are essentially identical in meaning. その肉は食べにくい。その肉は食べるのは難しい。So, meat is hard to eat, or it is hard to eat. Regarding the thing of eating, it's difficult, which is it's hard to eat. Variation for nikui with katai and tsurai. The kanji for nikui actually comes from which can also be isn't that muzukashi? Katai. No, it's katai. Muzukashi, it's different. Yeah, I'll buy that. Muzukashi. Yeah, completely. No, it is the same. Onaji でしょ。はい。はい、katai. So, it can be read as katai. As a result, you can also add a voice version, katai, as a verb suffix to express the same thing as nikui. Nikui is more common for speaking, while katai is more suited for the reading medium. Nikui tends to be used for physical actions, while katai is usually reserved for less physical actions that don't actually require movement. However, there seems to be no hard rule on which is more appropriate for a given verb, so I just suggest searching for both versions in Google to ascertain the popularity of a given combination. You should always write the suffix in hiragana to prevent ambiguities in the reading. Yep, okay. 彼との忘れがたい思い出を大切にしている。彼との忘れがたい思い出を大切にしている。Okay. I'm treating importantly the hard to forget memories. So, with him, the hard to forget memories, cherishing them basically, to cherish in a way, treating them importantly, right? 大切にする。とても信じがたい話だが、本当に起こったらしい。It's a very difficult, yeah, okay. But it seems that it actually really happened. Okay. Another more coarse version of the stem niku is tsurai, instead, which is a slightly transformation of tsurai. This is not to be confused with the same karai, which means spicy. はい。日本は読みづらいな。待ち合わせは分かりづらい場所にしないでね。なるほど。これは分かりやすいですね。See what I did there? Haha. That's pretty simple. Well, where are they? Let's just look at the next lesson, right? And then I'll take super chill notes and stuff until I want to in the stream or something. 次のレッスンも見ましょう。So we really learned the most common type of negative verbs, the ones that end in 9. However, there are a couple more different types of negative verbs. The ones you will find most useful are the first two, which express an action that was done without having done another action. The others are fairly obscure or useful only for very casual expressions. However, you will run into them if you learn Japanese for a fair amount of time. Okay. Learn something without doing something else. Way back when, we learned how to express a sequence of actions, and this worked fine for both positive and negative verbs. For instance, the sentence I didn't eat and I went to sleep would become 食べなくて寝た. However, this sentence sounds a bit strange because it doesn't have much to do with sleeping. What we probably really want to say is that we want to sleep without eating. To express this, we need to use a more generalized form of the negative request we covered at the very end of giving and receiving lesson. In other words, instead of substituting the last e with kute, we need to only append de. To indicate an action was done without doing another action, add de to the negative of the action that was not done. 食べる、食べない、食べないで。何も食べないで寝ました。歯を磨く。歯を磨かないで学校に行っちゃいました。なるほど。宿題を宿題 What is it? It is 宿題。Why am I doubting myself all of a sudden? 宿題をしないで授業に行くのはやめた方がいいよ。そうね。先生と相談しないでこの授業を取ることなんだっけ？取ること、はい。取ることはできない。OK。先生と相談しないで、こ この遊戯を取ることはできない。なるほど。Hopefully not too difficult. Hopefully not too difficult. Another way to express the exact same thing is to replace the last nai part with zu. However, the two exception verbs, suru and kuru, become setsu and kazu, respectively. It is also common to see this grammar combined with the target ni particle. This version is more formal than neither and is not used as much in regular conversations. Another way to indicate an action that was done without doing another action is to replace the nai part of the negative action that was not done with zu. Example, taberu, tabenai, tabezu, tabezu, iku, ikanai, ikazu. Suru is setsu and kuru is kozu. I guess. 彼は何も言わず帰ってしまった。何も食べずにそんなにお酒を飲むと当然なんだっけ酔っ払いますよ。酔っ払いますよ。Oh, you're going to take it. Okay. Okay. So without eating, drinking that much, そんなにお酒を飲むと, right? If you don't eat and eat that much sake, obviously the natural consequence with to, 当然, naturally, obviously, 酔っ払いますよ. Like obviously, naturally, you'll get drunk. Yeah. 勉強せずに東大に入れると思わないな。はい、確かに。そんなわけないでしょ。A casual masculine type of the negative that ends in Finally, we cover another type of negative that is usually mostly by older men. Since nai is so long and difficult to say, sarcasm, you can surely to just However, you cannot directly modify other words in this form. In other words, you cannot make it a modified relative clause in the same manner as before. Suru becomes set and guru becomes kon. Though I've never heard or seen kon actually being used. If you have ever heard suman and wonder what that meant, it's actually an example of this grammar. Notice that sumimasen is actually in polite negative form. Suru. Yeah. No, never mind. Well, the plain form would be sumanai, right? That further transforms to just suman. The word brings up an image of Oji-san but that may be just me. Anyway, it's a whole expression. Okay. A general way to say negative is to use instead of nai. So, shiru, shiranai, shiran, suru, san, kuru, suman. 韓国人と結婚しなくてはならん。そんなことはさせん。You can never use this line for past tense verbs other than gatta. みんな今日行くって知らんかったよ。More than an image of an oji-san and stuff, I'm pretty sure in anime and stuff I've heard this a lot. So I don't think it's much of just like an oji-san kind of thing. But that can be like my skewed perception of just like anime and manga and stuff. Like, but yeah, usually it's for like males. Like kind of coarse, kind of rougher, right? Of course, more not polite. Now, a classical negative verb that ends in nu. There's yet another version of the negative verb combination, and it uses nu instead of nai. That attaches to the end of the verb. While this version of the negative conjugation is old-fashioned and part of classical Japanese, you will still encounter it occasionally. In fact, I just saw this conjugation on a sign at the train station today, so it's not too uncommon. For any verb, you can replace nai with nu to get an old-fashioned sounding version of the negative. Similar to the last section, suru becomes sunu, and kuru becomes konu. You may hear this grammar being used for older people or your friends if they want to bring back the old days. Anyway, right? An old-fashioned way to, it's used to use nu instead of nai. Shiru, shiranai, shiranu. Sunu. 韓国人と結婚してはならぬ。Okay, what was this? Mogishiken. Mogishiken? Mogishiken. Mogishikenに何回も失敗して実際に受けてみたら結果が出た。After having failed the mock examination any number of times, a result of thought came out when I actually tried taking the test. 模擬試験に何回も失敗して So even if I did that, right? 実際に受けてみたら So in reality, when I tried taking it, right, this is not a conditional, but it's also in the past for like when something surprises. 思わぬ結果が出た。So, a result I think could happen is what I actually think. And this is to take, to receive, to take. Mm-hmm. なるほど。ちゃんと分かっています。Oh, we're finally going to learn how to use wake. Okay. でも、多分もう知っている。多分。いや、もう知ってるかもしれません。そう。はい。とりあえず、この2つのレッスンノートを書きます。Now, for now, I'm just gonna write some notes regarding these lessons for these other negative verbs and saying something is easy or difficult to do. They're pretty simple, they're pretty short. So, if I do have time, I do want to look at using wake and tasuru. Because I can understand wake already. Using yasui, and nikui. Watashi no notoをゆっくり書きたい。きれいにしたいです。はい。あんまり早くないけど、 basically stem plus yasui. Verb into a stem other than yasui or nishi nikui for hard, the result becomes a normal the adjective. Nikui equals hard to the verb. And the result equals a normal e adjective. And like the die form to like want to do something, right? You can also use. I'm gonna put a note here. You can also use normal adjectives that we already know. As in, it's the same. And I'll put something like Mizukashi and Kantan. Mizukashi and Kantan. Because those are like pretty straightforward, right? And like, I feel like I'm the most common from what I've seen. Muzukashi. Arigato. 書き方覚えたいです。難しいの漢字は難しい。うん。Haha. Please laugh. No, I'm kidding. It is true though. I like example 2 because it uses the yori form that we learned not long ago. And then I want to use the examples a lot. And今は濡れを書きます。カクテルはビールより飲みやすい。あんまりカクテル飲めない。飲まない。まあでもビールとっても好き。私にビールは飲みやすい。まあビールによってですけど。Depending on the beer. Hey, see, I'm learning. I'm using what I'm learning. Let's go. It is. It does put a smile on my face. being able to use what I'm learning. And you're like, oh wait, I couldn't say that kind of thing before because I didn't know how to. Let me just say. Okay. And the other is, I'm going to put these two because it essentially means the same thing. 何かは食べにくい。その肉は食べるのは難しい。同じ意味でしょ。食べにくい。その肉を食べるのは、その肉を食べることは難しい。同じでしょ。食べるのは難しい。難しい。難しい。I wanna be the dumb foreigner that says Mizugashi, right? What do you have to say? Got that. Yeah, you don't know it, right? You've heard stuff like that before. So then we have variations of ikuri. So you have gatai and tsurai. So it's more coarse variation of the stem plus Nicholas used tsurai instead. Tsurai. So Nikoi is more common for speaking, while Gata is more suited for the reading medium. However, there seems to be no hard root. So let's start with Gatai. So it's more common for speak, more suited for reading medium. So usually reserved for less physical. Less physical actions. But there is no real rule. No real / hard rule. But tsurai is in fact like more coarse and more casual. Okay, let's put some examples. Then we get 文例を書きます。それでこのレッスンはこのレッスンの終了かな。いや終了じゃない。完成します。まあ終わりの意味か。このレッスンで後で次のレッスンのノートを書きます。I like this example, the second. とっても信じがたい話だが、本当に起こったらしい。Yeah, I like those examples that uses other lessons to reinforce the knowledge, right? Deも信じがたい話だが、本当に起こったらしい。起こったらしい。なるほど。信じがたい。日本語は読みづらいな。まあね、大漢字だから、なんだ。And I'm debating if I want to use the kara form or if I want to use the particle. I've been thinking I should be using the no explanatory particle as the and this more. I'm not exactly too sure how to incorporate it naturally just yet. I have to practice more and be a bit more conscious of it when I'm trying to explain things, to use it when I'm actually explaining things. Because I'm not trying giving my half-assed explanation so far, but I've not used it. I don't think. Let's see right now. Let's see right now. There you go. 次negative verbs. More negative verbs. Man, looking back, I've used a lot of notebook. I didn't realize until now. もっといっぱい書きましたか。きつくなかった。今からきつくなかった。今まできつくなかった。今まで。Okay. So. So we went to sleep without eating. To express this, there's a marginal answer for the negative request recovered in the very. Okay. So this is not like a request. This is just like the form with something else. So doing something without doing something else again. Doing something without doing something else. With neither. It's neither plus another verb, really. Or neither plus. Because if you just end with neither, it's like a request. Neither kudasai. So instead of using nakute form, you use naite. Instead of using nakute plus something, so did not do X, then something. You can use naite to say even without doing X something, or without doing X something. So we can use it to express without doing X something. just without doing X. So add that to the negative action. So add that to a negative action that was not done. Okay. So 何にも食べないで寝ました。宿題をしないで授業に行くのはやめた方がいいよ。I like both examples. Do you want to write 2 examples? No, I'll only write the first one because I'm about to go for 2. Hopefully with a new, I can fit everything into 1 page. That'd be pretty nice. レッスン1ページで書きたい。だからあんまり文例使いたくない。使いたくない。使いたくないかも。私でもいいかな。何も食べないで寝ました。Went to sleep without eating anything. Okay, hopefully not too difficult. Another way to express the exact same thing is to replace the last night with part with 2. This version is more formal than Naide, and it is not used as much in regular conversations. More formal version with 2. Is so instead you can replace nai with zu. Nai with zu, and then the exceptions. Zetsu for suru and katsu for kuru. Let's put examples. 彼は何も言わず帰ってしまった。何も食べずにそんなにお酒を飲むと当然酔っ払いますよ。I should probably just use the first example, maybe.彼は何も言わず帰ってしまった。言わず。Very good. So, I have a masculine type of negative verb ending in n and casual negative verbs ending classical, not casual, classical. Casual masculine type of negative. With So instead of 9, yes. Manly, maybe your G sign, I guess. Suri becomes silly. I'm not gonna put Con if he doesn't even seen it himself, right? Example. I like examples 1 and 3, honestly. Actually, I want to use final example because I also want to emphasize that you can use it usually can even use for the negative, I mean for the past. Can even be used in past. So example up. One or sunna koto. Wow, it's a sin. 教育って知らんかったよ。I'm barely gonna have space here, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I have space. It's fine. みんな今日行くって知らんかった。So they know everyone was going today. And finally, classical / old-ish negative verb. With new. Instead, I need you use a no instead of 9, right? Old-fashioned part of client, you'll still encounter it occasionally. So instead of 9, use new. Old-fashioned, but occasionally shows up. Okay. Also in like fiction, like anime and manga and stuff like that, surely I'll eventually see it somewhere, right? No exceptions. Suru becomes Sanu. Kuru becomes Kuru. And finally, an example that barely, I can barely fit in. I don't like either of these. I'll just put this. Omawanu kekka ga deta. So a result that I didn't expect, what that I didn't think of, came out. Omawanu. Kekka ga deta. So, result didn't think of or didn't experience. came out. Whew, okay. It still looks pretty nice. You may think it's a bit squeezed in this page, I suppose, but this is not enough content for 2 pages at all. So I'm glad I was able to fit it. Okay. What is the next lesson? Real quick. Wake. 英語を勉強するうまいなるつまり is another thing. 語学能力 Yeah, 分けとする is like another short lesson. Yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll see hypothesizing and concluding and using time-specific actions probably. And then leaving something the way it is in the beginning of chapter 6. I don't know. 配信情報の結果ホストありがとうホストありがとうはい、配信情報の結果配信言語をその他に変わるで大丈夫だよ。huh. So if I get this correctly, 配信情報の結果編集配信言語のその他に変えるでちょっと分かってない。すみません。明けましておめでとう。明けましておめでとうございます。ボルトのポイントってこと多分もう使えない。すみません。後でポイントをあげます。はい配信中の編集 OK なるほど配信言語いやその他に今は日本語でしょそれでいいと思いますけど日本語を勉強してますから日本人来たら嬉しいです。その時に私を日本語を喋ようとします。それはいい練習と思います。残念ながら今日の配信を終わりたいと思います。4時間ぐらい配信してますから疲れた。すみません。今来た。すみません。申し訳ない。But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for today. Been streaming for 4 hours. Even if the next lesson is short, and I already understand Wake, I am tired. I wanna eat breakfast. Well, I wanna eat and stuff. はい。お腹すいた。お腹すいて、疲れて、配信終わりたい。 はい。見に来てくれて、本当にありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. はい、今日ホストとかしません。すみません。ただ配信を終わります。Yeah, I'm not gonna host or anything. And today I'm just gonna, chill. Yeah. Thanks for watching. See you around. はい。またね。